You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I pressed something. What did I press?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We have to kill her or the world will end. Okay. Oh, I'm in the way, as always. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm going down here, I suppose. Alright, we can live here. That's fine. Do you know what's fucking crazy, Jeff? Do you know what's fucking crazy? They have to do those badges manually! Manually! In batches! It's not automatic. They said it in their fucking thing today. The Twitch patch notes. Be patient, guys, because we have to manually turn the badges on in batches. What do you mean it's not automated? I couldn't believe when they said that. I'm like, you're fucking kidding me. You're fucking joking. Holy shit. I can't believe it. Whew. Man, that was a wild stream. There's 4 people working at Twitch, literally. Yeah, the 4 people on the live stream. Jesus Christ. Okay, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad. Can't someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? I kind of like that answer. Do I get some sort of reward? Oh, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin or turn around and leave. Let's get an explore one. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked away in the basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics.
It's giving Mr. Voice a little
Just
bit.
get in there and do what needs to be done.
That's Drowsap. Drowsap. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
I'm going to keep wasting your time, narrator.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Please try again. Again. Laura, how's it going? Welcome in.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
I like that voice acting. It's very nice.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end. And there is no changing.
It's a lot of pressure.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
This voice sounds awful familiar. Can we save Scum? Auto. Okay. I was going to say this is Disco Elysium vibes, but I realise I've only played one single literary narrative game.
Unless, of course,
just
you
one.
do your job.
I mean, you've picked a bloody high bar. I'm pretty sure that's one of the best games ever made. I've just never done it because it seems so long. So long. Okay, have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Nature probably does.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Depends what day of the week it is, honestly. It's very, very Mr. Voice from Little Misfortune. That's funny. Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
But I want to know what it is first before I go and murder somebody. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything,
I didn't say that.
Slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Society. Alright, look. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily...
Of course I'm going to hear her out. You want me to murder her?
And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Can I make the subtitles? I don't like this parallax thing. Can I make the subtitles like smaller? I need to be down here
Then
for the
each
selections.
and every one of us is doomed.
But I'm covering up the fucking subtitles. If I go here, maybe. Who are you?
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Is
You
it
make
just
your way
point
up
and click?
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Cute.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Am I the hero?
Ignore him. He doesn't know
No?
what he's
Okay.
talking about.
Proceed. Excuse me. Hello, princess.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Very conveniently placed.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explore.
You take the blade from the table.
Ooh.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Maybe I shouldn't have taken this or the knife. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have taken it. Alright. I'm not gonna save scum. We're gonna live without consequences.
The door to the basement creaks
He
open,
has a knife now.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen
Damn.
light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the
Milady
princess
reference?
really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Princess Melania?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Ooh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
She does sound very assertive.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
It wasn't like a, who's there? It was like a, who dares knock upon my door? Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Oh.
Good luck, hero.
Her voice kind of, okay, mommy,
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
nah, she seems nice. Let's let her go.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Oh, this whole thing? Oh, nice. No, this? Nah, what? No, this. No. No way. Why would you think that? I haven't decided yet. I'll be
How about
honest.
you drop the knife, and the two of us just talk.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
For sure.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of
We
your
can get it
trembling
later.
hands
She's tied to a wall.
and
Like, what's she
drops
gonna
to
do?
the floor with an unceremonious clang.
So where's it gonna happen?
Thank you.
You're welcome. We're gonna win her over, so then she'll be honest
Against
with
your
us.
better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Let's see if she knows.
Do you?
Touché. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't,
Chop your arm off.
well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Wait, actually?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Are we doing a
isn't
chaos
suggesting
playthrough on our
what I
first run?
think she's suggesting. Right?
Chop it off!
She is. I'm sure of it.
Shortest game ever. Are we doing it? We cutting it off? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I don't know anything about you, Mr. Narrator. I don't know your rank, sir. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again,
Vague.
she offers
Very
no
vague.
specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
For us? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Mostly.
I don't remember
team
much about
narrator.
it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down
You
here?
wouldn't tell me.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Deflect. No, but if I'm honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Yes!
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
Don't like you.
Hopefully sooner.
Team girlies.
How sweet. And they'll be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Done. Slay the princess. Actually, I've changed my mind. Yeah. Examine the chains.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Why didn't they just kill her?
They wouldn't have just left
Why
to
do I
keep
have
her
to do it?
chains somewhere.
I
in the
just
camp.
friggin' got it. I don't know who's who. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides cutting you out of here? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's lying around, and if not, maybe I can find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
Alright, let's go.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
when I was here. Hey! Let me out of here!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Please!
You're
Oops. Here to slay the princess. I'm gonna turn it off because I keep accidentally clicking it. Try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh, god damn it.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
Huzzah!
And you won't leave until the task is done.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier
Why is
if
my
you'd
fingy
simply
like a little
slain her
monkey
like
claw?
you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
Yeah.
They
Stop.
locked you down here too, didn't they?
What's this? Oh, history.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
She's not fucking around. Alright.
You won't like what happens
Let's
if
do
you
it!
do that.
Let's do it! Save her.
Against
Woo!
your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's
I'm
arm,
scaly.
just above the massive, unyielding chain.
I've got claws. I'm like a crocodile man or something.
You cut into her flesh.
Should give me a hand, not take one. What the fuck? Damn. Okay.
The blade is
Woo,
sharp, and you make
Jesus!
quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Badass.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Is that the end of the game? Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have
Absolute.
any of that. The stakes are too high. You
Oh,
can't just let
come
her
on.
escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Why not?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
It's not me! I'm not doing it!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
This is against my will.
Watch me.
Oh! Oh! I think I wouldn't notice that. Water.
Stop
Watch out!
that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Nice.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Nah! Resist!
The blade. Move the blade.
Watch out, girl!
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
Yes.
I can see the conflict in
Yes,
your
I'm
eyes.
trying. Really, really hard.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hand.
He's so mad about it.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Excuse me?
Her face remains unchanged as
I
she watches you
begged you!
collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Look, she probably had a reason.
This is the end, isn't it?
Ah!
I'm afraid it is.
God damn it!
Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Oh. Oh no, consequences. I thought I'd get to start again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end
Wait.
of that path is a cabin.
Oh!
And in the basement of that cabin
It's in chapter
is
2
a
though.
princess.
His tone's different.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions. Wait, hasn't this happened already? You know, I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been
The
here.
gaslighting is so real.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
He does, he's gaslighting you.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets.
Is the
from.
music also reversed? It's all like wonky.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world.
Yeah, it sounds like it's
So
maybe
let's just
pitch shifted
agree to
and
disagree.
slowed a little. Woo! Chai fly! Slay. Thank you for the 46 months. Thank you, thank you. How are we? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you and why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Confetti. Ah! Death and decay. Okay.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or if you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably
Yeah, that
only
audio is
happened
crazy.
because you didn't listen to me.
That was a little loud.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the
I
princess to
do.
kill us.
I don't know if the protagonist does.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do.
Oh, the narrator,
Which is
yeah.
honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
So I had a hero, a skeptic, and me. And the narrator.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me?
No.
Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
No, Zamo, have a good one.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I want to know why I'm like a...
What do
why I
you
got
mean?
claws.
Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Ooh.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
The world ended.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she
We'll never know. It's not in this timeline.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Alright, let's go. Enough yabbering. Let's just see what happens.
Warning, before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I mean,
Don't believe a word she says.
naturally, right?
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Winky face.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
That's good. Winky face.
The interior of the cabin
Oh, it's
is less
different.
a cozy woodland retreat.
Oh, it's more of
and
a like
more
castle
dungeon.
vibe.
A
And a
few
mirror?
pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Also, forgot to mention, birthday stream, 9th of March. Gonna make a promo. 9th of March, 12-hour stream, and we're gonna have Virtuoso Max for giveaway and K70 Pro TKL for giveaway. My favorite. My favorite. Look, I put. Wait, it doesn't bend that way. That cable's not long enough. Hang on. I put the avowed keycap on there. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah. So good. Did that double for you guys or just me? I was showing you my keyboard! You demon. Now you don't get a pretty keyboard! Hi, Jerry. Hi. Knock my shit off. Oh my god, it scared me. How you doing? The interior of the cabin is less cozy. Woodland retreat, more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls. Thick wrought iron bars barricade the window, reminding anyone who enters this prison. How you doing? Are you still got time off, or are you back to work?
The only furniture of note is an iron table
you still got days off,
bolted to the
yes.
floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I feel like, what if we go in there without the knife? It did double for you? Why? Hang on. Incoming?
Deploying flashbang.
That one didn't. Did it? I don't think that one did. Okay. I don't know. Might have been an outlier. Should I not? You didn't... You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
He definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What is that? What is this?
There's definitely a
What
mirror.
is this?
There isn't.
Stop it!
I think you know what we have to do.
Stab the narrator. Why would you lie about that? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
Let's not get caught up in vanity, but we should
I'm so
definitely
handsome.
take a closer look. Whatever it is, he must not want
It's
us
a
to know
magic
about
mirror.
it. Is this some sort of rehearsed bit? Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
I'm
What would
looking
it be
straight
doing?
at it. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
You're
It's a
a
wall.
piece of shit.
There isn't much to see here.
Sir!
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean. Ooh!
You reach forward and rub your hand against
What
the
are
cabin
we?
wall.
Like a little
I
crocodile
hope you know
guy.
how ridiculous you look right now.
Hey, where'd it go?
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
What? This whole cabin is different this last
Very
time.
different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous
What do you guys
past
reckon?
life
Should we take the knife or
nonsense.
nah?
You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
What do you reckon?
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Take it. Alright. We tried not killing her, so I think it'll have a similar outcome.
You take the blade from the table.
Get
It would be
him!
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Touche.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Should I be saving? Question? Mechanical question? Enter the basement. In.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone
Dancing.
steps. If the princess lives here,
beautiful.
slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
exactly. Nothing bad will happen.
Her voice, harsh but controlled.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
So why did her writing start like pink and kind of delicate, and now it's like red and scrolly?
Does she remember us?
Essentially. Yeah, maybe.
You
Oh
walk
my
down
god.
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you,
She's
the
got
heavy collar around her neck
lot
clanking
more
loudly
shackles.
as she moves. The chains binding both her
That's
wrists
gonna be hard
the
to cut
far
off.
wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Let me snooze. I can snooze the ads one time, but we gotta have ads in about 6 minutes because pre-rolls will be on otherwise.
So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the
Haven't
wall?
you seen Saw?
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it?
There was 4, yeah.
It was.
What an interesting development.
Was there 4 or there
Why
was
don't you have a seat?
this one and this one?
The
Maybe?
two of us should chat before you
Yeah, I
bury
definitely
that
remember
thing
this
in
one.
my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave her in the basement. I'll sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
I'm curious what this looks like with this on. Oh yeah. It's just kind of motiony for
There's
no
fine.
reason. Hold on. I prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit closer.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
Holy
As
shit.
you move towards the princess, she stands.
Did I mash that? I think I've mashed. Okay, I'm safe. Nave! Holy shit. I've like mashed everything, I think. Ugh. You just tried the apricot strawberry? Ah, hell yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, it's Jeff's fave. It's a good one. Oh, Jesus Christ.
In an instant,
Wow.
around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut,
Thank you,
bracing
Nave.
her body against yours
That
as
was
you
filthy.
struggle uselessly.
Oh dear.
The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
She's strong.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her.
What are you doing?
I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed?
That's fair.
I don't know. How about we
I don't
think about the
know.
nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Fine.
You steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike.
We're gonna miss.
You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took.
Oh shit.
Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking.
Oh, what? What a name.
The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time.
She
I
remembers.
should have expected you might want some petty revenge.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave.
Uh.
You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Sure.
I don't like this. It was too easy. It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably.
The gaslighting's unreal. It's freaking crazy. So we got ads coming up in 2 minutes, friends. We do need to run them because otherwise pre-rolls will be on, and no one likes pre-rolls. So there will be a little break for some people.
Let's just get out
You got
of
2.5
here.
minutes
Like
to
looking at her
subscribe
body.
if you don't want to miss it.
Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now. You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises? It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use
I have
dwelling
no
on
idea
the
where this is
past,
gonna go. This is
especially when
very
it's
cool.
already set in stone. And especially when
Well,
your
this is
promised
like
reward is not, in fact, empty
the
and
end
is
of a
worth all the
quest, not the
adversity
start.
you've been through to get here.
We literally just got it. It's been like 10 minutes. What are you talking about?
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it. With your work done, you
Where's the
remove
table
the
gone?
blade from the princess's corpse.
This has
and
changed.
Make your way back upstairs,
Oh, this
closing
is
the door
facing
to
out.
the
Never
basement
mind.
behind you.
This is the opposite side.
You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
I highly doubt it.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Is the mirror there? Open the door and accept my reward. Sour Patch Kids, please.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Oh.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows. But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An
What?
eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay.
Your reward is purgatory.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I liked it better when we died. We got to start again.
Like hell it is.
That's bullshit. I don't know. I'm pretty okay with it. I'm hoping for we'd get a better ending. Yeah, this is not a good ending. I was hoping for a better ending.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
I don't want it.
Like I just told you. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. What do you suggest? I don't want to die again. I don't like dying. I didn't like dying last time. What do you suggest then?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over. He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in
How is
front
this
of you.
bliss? We're stuck in a freaking thing. Oh my god. I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time.
That's great.
Infinite bliss.
Congratulations. You've earned it. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. He's just saying
Yeah, he's just word salading right
The
now.
voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Staring at a castle wall. Good ending! You did it! You saved everything!
No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
Yeah!
You don't want to be happy, do you?
The handwriting is so good.
You know what you have to do.
Oh dear. But I liked being happy. Are you really going to take that away from me?
That wasn't real happiness. The truth is still out there for us to find, but we can't find it here.
Is there no other way?
If it makes it easier for you, I can do it. Let me have it.
Give the blade to the voice of the skeptic.
All right. I'll make this quick. You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yeah, I'm pretty petty.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want? I don't have to answer that. That's all we needed to hear. Yeah, fine. The little voice raises the pristine blade to your throat and cuts it open. You rapidly bleed out and...
God damn it. And thank you. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
I like this skeptic guy. He seems to have a level head. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you, Nath.
You're on a path in the woods.
I got
See?
wrecked a
That
few
wasn't so
times during
bad.
that one with
And now we've got another chance to get to the
the
bottom
slender
of
threads. Oh my
things.
god.
Bit by bit, we're
That
starting
new
to unravel
1050 one
this
is
place.
disgusting.
There are so many more threads to pull once
This is a
you
new place.
start feeling.
Wait up. So we're on the path to the woods. Okay. Gotcha. I'm starting to unravel this place.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay? I'm feeling nothing.
Thanks,
I
Anne.
like that just fine.
Thanks.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
This is different.
It's our third.
It's a
What
different
gave it
place,
away?
Your open discussions. The last time we were here, you were in full-blown
Touche.
denial about the possibility of us restarting. What changed? Have you just been pretending to forget?
I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I
Yeah.
just wish I'd been the first.
So the first time it was just the hero and me and the narrator. And the second run, me, the hero, the narrator, and the skeptic. And now we have the cold as well. We collecting Pokemons?
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed.
Bushimons.
It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight,
He sounds like Eeyore.
but her flesh is still softer than...
And her flesh still softer than our blade. I loved Eeyore. Poor Eeyore, you're so sad. So sad all the time.
And now she's dead. And I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
You're a sad boy.
You already slew
Who was everyone's favourite
And you
Winnie the Pooh
survived.
character? And why was Rabbit such a...
Yes.
Fuck that guy.
Then why, pray tell, are you here?
Eeyore was the best. I think I had an Eeyore plushie actually with really floppy ears. And Tigger was just like, calm down, bro, please. Please relax.
Oh,
You're
I know
so
that one.
annoying.
We killed ourselves. Why?
What? You plod? Piglet was second because he related to his anxiety.
Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
Mm-hmm.
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy. We were bored.
There were still answers that we needed to find.
It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined
Yeah, that's a
everything.
crazy thing to say to your friend.
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us?
The world doesn't stay saved if you die.
And if the world isn't saved,
Why
then
does it
that
matter
means
if we're
she
alive?
isn't dead.
It's raining. It wasn't raining last time. We haven't talked enough about this place. How different is it? What happens if we don't go to the cabin? What happens next? Seems like all our answers are in the cabin. I'm done with this day. Turn turn around and leave. It wasn't raining last time.
Yes, things are different.
And we have cold
aren't they?
voice now. Needles to say.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Her influence? What's that supposed to mean?
You know how like I made everyone in this community get back into Balatro or get into Balatro for the first time? That's the definition.
It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be.
Most people.
And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I
At
said
least
anything.
0.5%
Probably already
of
make
people,
things worse, and I need to
which
stop talking about this now.
is a
before I
huge
definitely
margin.
Make things worse.
Massive. So noteworthy.
Come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know? No. Is there a reason it would be raining?
She quiet.
If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is
Ooh,
still
they are
alive.
dark. Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. What if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens. We already know he wants us to slay her. Anything he says is tainted by his
Is
motivations.
he Jesus? Why is it capitalized?
Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again.
How are your travels, HG?
That would be boring.
I was happy to see you back with boy. Happy boy. Whatever happens next seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's go.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
I'm not just gonna like sit around in eternity with nothing happening though. Like, what do you want from me, bro? I'm gonna save. Family events are bullshit. Oh, I'm sorry.
What we do is entirely up to us. And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world.
Shut up, kiss ass.
Why? Because we should. Is it? Yes. I think. For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
Maybe we're in a coma or something and we're in a weird loop.
Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Like, literally, I feel like I lost 10 years of progress in the space of 5 days because of how toxic it all was. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah.
As soon as you enter the
Whoa.
cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with
This
a black
motherfucker tells me
ooze
there's
of
no mirror there
putrefaction,
again.
all but
waiting
the
at.
exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive.
Gwen. Gwen's ass. 4 out of 5 of those days was a plane flight. Literally. WA insects and spiders are fucked. Yup. Disgusting. Oh. I gotta tell you something actually. I'm just gonna message HG 1 second. Before I forget.
But you're not not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall.
I mean, it's not. I won't just say specifics, but we might be going to Tassie this year, so we might be able to catch up with our Tassie friends. We got a few people in Tassie actually.
Is that her?
Is that her?
It's like she isn't even there.
I've never been. I'm really excited.
See? We killed her.
Oh my god, the knife is in her chest.
You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us.
Oh,
She certainly doesn't
she's
look
a
the same as she
ghost
did
lady.
last time.
What does the mirror mean?
Before
Oh,
you can make a move,
gone.
the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again.
It's going to be interesting though, because that time of year, it's going to be chilly, isn't it? It just dawned on me. That's going to be cold. Yee, I'm going to need like a parka. Or what's it called? Like a bloody, what's that brand that everyone wears? The Kathmandu jumper, jacket, wind cheater.
Yes, the mirror that he
North
can't
Face, that's
see.
the one. That's the one, North Face.
The mirror? Is this
A
some
puffer
kind of joke?
jacket.
Did you all plan this out
It's my
before
moment.
dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement.
There is a
with the
mirror!
pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
You're the narrator, you tell me, brother.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Oh, the cake is a lie. God damn it.
But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have
I
reset
mean, yeah,
too?
but it's all different.
Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again.
Uggy boots, yeah.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
What door? There's a mirror. But there is no door.
If this is anything like last time, the mirror will disappear as soon as we try and touch it. I'm sure the door is just behind it.
Probably.
You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room,
sounds nice.
whether you can see it or not.
Alright, let's have a look.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so
So it can
hazy.
disappear?
We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way. Maybe it won't disappear this time and we'll finally get a good look at ourselves. We should explore every option.
Am I a crocodile? Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and
Yep.
place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection.
I don't know if he really can't
We
see the
didn't need
mirror
to
or
see
he's just
ourselves
messing with us.
I'm much more interested in seeing other things. No way left to go but down.
Into the basement. So is she gonna be a ghost?
The door
Oh
to the
my
basement
god.
groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation.
Don't like the word fetid. It's yucky.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in
Fetid dung
shadows,
pie.
legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters.
Oh.
There she is again.
Why is it wet? If you manage to get another free trial of Paramount, highly recommend Original Sin. Oh, shit. I heard it starts a little slow, but gets better. But I would say that about most shows. A lot of them have to like set the scene and stuff.
Barely.
Bro, Severance.
She's just an
Last
old
episode was-
memory.
Crazy. Every week they just keep throwing a loop. It's cray. You put off at the start, but got super invested. Ooh, okay. We'll see.
Your eyes lock for a brief moment. Then she vanishes around the corner.
I would definitely be keen. Anything Dexter, sign me up. Sorry about last time. Are we good? Oh wait, sorry about the murder. Sorry about that. Is anybody there? I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here. You don't have to be that forthcoming. Is anyone there?
You receive no
Hello?
response.
Oh.
Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel
Probably
so
don't stab someone in the chest and
exposed.
then expect them to not be pissed in the afterlife.
She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even...
Like, if I get murdered in this life, I'm gonna haunt the fuck out of whoever kills me.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost?
As soon as they, like, mind their
What's
business.
she going to do? Look
Happy
at us
days.
And we feel bad.
Gonna what?
She can
Dead.
look all she wants.
Scare you off a
It won't
cliff or
do
something.
anything.
Dead. Down the stairs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. Face down in slowly rising waters, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
Just like that. That's gonna be me. Ew, it came out of her body! That was cooked. And that was cooked! It's so transparent, I always think it's it just always appears to be the game doing it. That's fucked up. Oh, I hate that. That was so good. Shut up. We have to, oh, you're so sneaky. I missed that. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters, her wrist still bound to the wall. Oh, God. Well played. Well played.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to
Good Lord.
penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
Starlight, can you hear me? No pain, can you buy me no game? No starlight, starlight.
She's not just dead.
Can't hear the word
It
starlight
looks like
without
she's
hearing that.
been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then
Yeah,
what are
like,
we
what's our
supposed
quest
to
now
do?
if she did? Kill the ghost? Do I need a ghost knife?
She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is.
Karaoke?
Her corpse is floating
Jeff's dying
right
to do
in front of
karaoke.
us. You can stop it with the mind games.
The room is so crazy, and he's made all like custom audio visualizers on like a rotating like system. So like every 30 seconds or whatever it changes to like different things, like when you go underwater and it's all like wavy and it's crazy. He built so much cool stuff. So we gotta use it soon. I was thinking maybe for a finale and the birthday stream, because that's only like 2 weeks away, which is crazy. I got a plan, man.
If she's dead, then do we even
Yeah,
have
what
to
do we need
do
to
anything?
what do we do?
How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking.
Not again! We're bloody stuck in here?
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs.
Hey girl.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Like, have you never seen a ghost? No? No, I haven't. Is that so unusual?
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't
It's crazy.
dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest.
Is it
This is extremely bad.
Is it
Catastrophic.
physical that we can like...
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Yeah. Pristine. Why is it always pristine?
Yeah, this is tricky, but let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't.
Totally seem like she's gonna want to talk.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
She's gonna jump scare me, isn't she?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
I mean, valid. You trying to kill me? Yes. What's wrong with you? I only killed you after you killed me. We're even now. We don't need to do this again.
But she doesn't answer your question.
That what?
All she does is watch you in shadowed silence.
Oh no.
Do you hear that trickling sound?
Do you hear that?
The water's rising.
That
isn't
bloody
it?
water's getting higher in there.
It is. And it's rising fast.
Shit. Got a snorkel?
Oh, that's interesting.
That's interesting.
We've never drowned before.
Oh.
I wonder how it'll feel.
I bet it's much nicer than getting stabbed in the throat.
Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good.
Have you tried it?
Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something
Do
instead?
what? She's a fucking ghost. Rush for the blade, rush to the door. Just about last time. Sorry. Please, I'm begging you. Don't let me drown. Pathetic. Oh shit.
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in
Grace
from
P.
some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a smothering numbness in its place.
That's what she's doing to me right now.
Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die? Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from?
He did such a good job with that emote. It's like perfect. The face. It's so good.
It's coming from some unseen place. Does it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth.
It's okay, I'm not very good at sleuthing anyway.
Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This
Is
is
that
just
a puzzle?
We can solve it.
Yeah, Smug's but just the best.
Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start. Most people are.
Who invited this guy?
Yes, most people are doomed. But in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
Tell us, Ritzel. I found it funny that player put in the Discord, like, enough time's passed, now I can play this, and I don't remember the solutions after watching Grace play it. I'm like, dude, I don't even remember the solutions, and I lived it. I don't think I would know a single puzzle. I'd be starting from the start. I was like, that's incredible you could remember anything, because it's out, it's gone. If I had to try and start number 2 again, I'd probably have to like restart everything. Rush for the blade.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps.
Because my little tootsies are a bit damp. Yes. Ah!
The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood.
Jesus.
Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out.
Have you guys seen that streamer? He does like bus simulators and shit. And he like reacts as if what's happening in the game is happening to him. So when he crashes, he like headbutts his monitor and falls off his chair. And it's insane. He's so good at it. It's so crazy. And he's like going over bumps and stuff. And he's going like this. And then like he crashes and he just like face plants on his desk. So good. Oh, the physical comedy just, it's incredible.
It's so dark and cold. I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this?
And then on the flip side, there's that account, I think it's on TikTok, where they'll like engineer something that's linked to the game and say Red Dead, for example, they link it up to their chair so that when you're riding a horse, their chairs like moving like the horse. So they're playing the game and their setup's like falling apart as they're playing it, or they'll shoot in a game or something and it'll be like everything will just like rattle off the table. So good. Some people are bloody clever.
Just keep breathing. We'll figure this out.
We'll be alright.
Or we won't.
It's gonna be fine.
It doesn't matter either way.
Oh dear. It's like is it Your Honor? I forget her
But
title.
you don't have time to figure anything
Is she a woman
out.
in white or woman in black? I
Something
can't
cold
remember.
and clammy wraps
Oh
around
no!
your
Is it the thing? Is it the
You're
chain?
dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air
The flash.
before your head is plunged into the freezing depths.
Oh no! I need gillyweed or whatever it's called.
As you sink below the surface, you see,
Ah!
or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived.
No!
Its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
What's up, Raiders? How you doing? Welcome. Hey, D-boy. How you doing? What are you guys up to? What? In the devil.
I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix.
You bastard.
And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think, like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown.
Help.
You desperately
Help
try
me.
to pull yourself back to the surface again and again.
I'm feathery.
Your icy limbs
What am I?
flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same your mind filled with blood. In the end, we're not so
We've
different.
already done this though. We're even. We both killed each other once. Ma'am? What the? But your lungs don't fill, and both she and her bones are gone. Something has taken them away, and it's left something in their place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
He was never going to outlast us.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Oh, it's gonna jump scare me.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
Yes.
Fear.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
I don't want it. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
If there's even a her to find anymore.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
I don't trust cold. All right. Let's go have a looky, I guess.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Hello? Sorry. You approach the mirror. Gaze into. Ah! Oh my god. I don't want to look. Oh, I hate it. Oh, that was pristine. Mwah. Gaze! Oh. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Holy, am I a Shinigami? Look like Ryuk. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Whoa, holy shit.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Thank you, Nath, by the way. Holy shit, that one is cooked. What is happening? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about this world? Are you the princess? Holy crap, do we know each other? What happens? Attack it or destroy your body? Whoa. Sheesh. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Touché. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
That's kind of better. At least it's a little bit more interesting.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
So what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I wonder if that's what the voices are. If each voice is, because it's like skeptic, hero, cold, so there are the different perspectives. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
I wonder if these extra hands relate to the extra shackle. Maybe. You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
So vague. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long
How long
time
they're actually
to
gonna make us
remain
wait?
undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What
Forever
textures
can't
will you
finish.
weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Did the game just... No way. That's crazy. Oh my god. Forever we wait. No, I think it's meant to happen. I don't think it crashed. I think it's meant to close.
You have returned to me.
Yeah.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
That's crazy. Whoa, okay. How many more pieces of you do I need to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Same thing happens in Void Stranger. Now terrified of how deep this game might be. Ooh. Yeah, they didn't get the reference. Void Stranger, what's that? How much will I forget?
Everything. Until
But
we meet
I
again.
won't. This person might. I won't. I will remember everything. You and me, chat. We'll remember everything.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Whoa, shit. Everything goes dark and you die. I don't think I have. Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end
The tone
of the
sounds like the first time. I can even tell you it's literally puzzle-like moving up and down, moving blocks gameplay, but it's similar seeming narrative about lost memories and unimaginable depth. Yeah, right. Hey, Begasaurus, how you doing? Nice to see ya. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or re on your controller. Baba is you. Fuck that game. It made me so angry. I'm so bad at it. Oh, I tried to play that on a road trip. It cooked. It's cooked. It's so crazy, Beck. I love it. You're here to slay her if you don't be in the world. So we actually, like, our people don't remember anything. This person doesn't. We don't have any other voices either. I think there's gonna all be the. Okay, let's go. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the... We're not going to go through with this, right?
What was that on the
She's a
keyboard?
princess. We're supposed to
I forget.
save princesses, not ignore him.
Okay, we do have hero. Okay. All right. Hey, Faded. Doing great. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thanks for
The
raiding.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note
Maybe let's
is a
not
plain
take the
wooden
knife in,
table.
because we've taken the knife in both
Perched on that
times.
table
So let's leave it.
is the blade is your implement.
Enter without. See what happens.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light, and her
Right.
voice
Hello?
is, don't let it...
Okay. I'm here to save. Let's be deceitful to her this time, I think. Because last time we were very forthcoming. We were like, hey, babes, we're here to murder you. Stab. So let's be like, no, we're just here to be friends. I don't even have a weapon. But let's just say, she doesn't know that.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to
Yeah,
think
I'll
I'd be
just be
stuck
like,
down here forever.
Yeah. Good stream? Yeah, nice. Amazing. Happy to hear it.
I see.
What are you playing? Were you playing a game?
You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble.
Yeah, narrator, I'm definitely on
Might
your side.
work.
I'm going to play everyone. I'm going to be my own
Come
person.
downstairs.
Be my own
I want to see the face of my rescuer.
crocodile man. I was like a
You
demon.
walk down the
thing. I don't know
stairs
what I
and
am.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
So there wasn't all four.
binding
There was
her
just
to the
this one,
far wall
but it's
of
like
the basement.
it's like broken.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
I've been subbed to my YouTube since 2015. Oh, mate, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, I took a bit of time off, as you probably noticed, from YouTube once things started kicking off here, but made a little bit of a return, trying to make some cool, like, edited stuff for YouTube. I'd love to do more long form, but it's just really hard finding a balance, you know? I'm doing a lot more short form stuff now, but yeah, long form YouTube stuff. I'd love to make more. I had this amazing comment today, actually. Let me read it to you guys. I like to make, like, I always talk about when people are dumb, but it's good when I highlight things that are nice as well. So I made a video a couple years ago, like how to make your mic sound better. And someone commented, I've been watching videos and reading threads almost all day, and this is the one that actually helped me finally get my mic sounding crisp. I was like, yes, you're welcome. Thank you for commenting about the subject matter. That really meant a lot because that video, I feel like I put a lot of thought into, and I want to do another one. Now that Wavelength 2.0 is in and it's done so much, so many different things, I definitely want to do like another, like, here's how to make your mic sound wicked, even if it's, $30 freaking USB mic, you know what I mean? There's a lot you can do with just the right stuff. So yeah,
Hi.
it's been
I
nice
can't believe you're here. I've been
helping people with the
waiting
tech.
for something like this to happen forever.
Because I think a lot of people get wrapped up when they first start streaming, being like, I got to have all the best gear, and I got to have this, and I got to have this. And it's just like, you can actually do a lot with what you have if you learn how to just change a few things. Like if you're just a little bit more mindful of how you do stuff, you can make like basic, like webcams or whatever. Actually look pretty decent. So yeah, I like helping people like that. You actually have a screenshot of a comment you replied to me and you felt great. That's funny. I try to always, like, even during the days of like my YouTube channel was its biggest, which was like during the Grand Theft Auto stuff, which I was thinking about it last night. I wonder if I should, when GTA 6 comes out, if I make a return to that. I don't know. I'd like to figure out a way that I could maybe implement GTA 6 content on the channel, but in a way that is Grace in 2025, not Grace in 2016 or 14 or whatever it was. It would be interesting. I don't know. We'll see. It could go crazy. Who knows? All right.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Her whole demeanor is like, yeah, I know, right? It's crazy how long, like, the gap between GTA 5 and now, like, it's a lifetime. It's crazy. Some of the people that used to watch me, even if they were 10 when they started watching me, they're 20 now. It's like they were literally an infant.
You
Crazy.
were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try.
How am I going to? I have nothing on me. I just have my hands. Let's yap a little bit first.
Okay.
Sure will. If I'm the first person... This is the first place your brain goes? Have you eaten? Ah! Have you eaten? Have you eaten? Oh my god. Oh. Ah. Oh my god. I'm trying to read. It's toxic. Thank you, Nathan. Oh, I don't even know. Go back upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word. Sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up and isn't worth risking the world. Retrieve the blade. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other while I decide what to do. Isn't that just going to have the person lock the door at the top of the stairs? Which, who did that anyway? No worries, Gray. You get some sleep, my friend. Thank you so much for coming over. Thanks for spreading the posy vibes. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the support, as always. I'm sure we will chat another time. Have a great one. Sleep tight. What do you guys think? I'm happy for you guys to weigh in here. Like, if you know, don't give anything away, I suppose. But like, do we want to... what do we do? This time the knife will be locked out. True. It will be different. We've kind of already said that. Try new things. Okay. Have you eaten? Sure.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Thanks, Dave. I'm concerned about your well-being.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
Snacks are important. All
That's
right.
hard. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat.
See, the
right?
hero gets it. Okay. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. Oh, wait, now that I've approached nicely, maybe she'll tell me her name.
Oh,
Come on.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words.
Because last
before
time I
she
was like,
responds.
I'm here to kill you! By the way, what's your name? Now, as of now, I'm like, hey, girl. Hey. I'm here to save you, maybe. You know?
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
See? Totally different demeanor.
Is princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Princessa. So, Princess is your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Alright, girl.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten.
Oh.
I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
I think you're lying, but okay.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Yeah, demeanor. Princess. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
It's kind of strange she didn't come up with like a cover story. If she's actually been sitting down here for all that time, she didn't think of a name and like a backstory? What else are you doing? You're just sitting there. You're not even eating anything. What are you gonna do if I let you out?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
That's sad.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Oh.
It's not like you'd believe me.
I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk. Let's try keep her locked away. We haven't done that yet.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
What you gonna do about it?
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
How?
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
The shift. Instant shift into demeanor.
But if you don't,
Ooh.
I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
That music is evil.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Lock her in the basement.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right?
Maybe we should have done that when she
needed
was
our help to get out of here.
like tri-shackled.
But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Yeah, she sounds pretty dead set.
Either way, she dropped the mask,
Dead
didn't
ass,
she?
bro.
You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Nope. We're sticking to the plan and we're locking her
It'll be
away.
the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your. You close the basement door, locking
That'll
it behind
do
you and
it!
quickly barricading it with a heavy wooden table that once held the
Barricading.
blade.
That's generous.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
She sounds
Jesus!
terrifying. Like she's less of the
I think I missed
princess
it.
you
I
saw and
clicked
more like
twice
something
by
out of a
accident, I think.
nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All you do is ease the conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster!
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Is it just me?
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
It's not a jar, it's a door.
lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Fucking hell! Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Jesus. Oh. Oh. The head pillow is a paid actor. Oh my God. Oh, for fuck. What am I telling you? This bloody thing. Where is she? Oh my God!
Can we get out of that awful basement?
Ah!
You
Ah!
try and stumble to your feet
Thank you, Nate.
as
That
the
was-
princess draws near. It's as though your body
You're on fire
simply
today.
stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
No, my whippers.
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
That voice is... It's crazy. Oh,
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Why are the eyes the same? Why are they the same? The eyes. Oh my god. God damn it. No, it's Red Hood. Thanks for coming and saying hi. Have a great sleep. Have a good day at work. Thanks for dropping in. Ah!
Maybe
My god.
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Gills. I'm a fish. I'm a fish.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop
No.
drawing in breath,
I'm okay.
and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end,
Is it?
don't we?
I don't think it is.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
We've done chapter 2 before though. It wasn't called... Was it called the night?
You're on a path
What?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals.
Prisoner?
The fate
Was
of the
it?
world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Thanks for the clip in. Actually, that reminds me. I'm going to get my badge that Twitch have to process manually in a couple of days. While I'm thinking about it. Has to be something I've taken. But doesn't matter when, right? Can be an old one. Clips I've created. What a freaking silly thing. What a silly thing. Done. Okay. You don't start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't save you from saving.
If he doesn't
us all.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
That's a new one. Paranoid. You just click share it and post anyway. Yeah, right. Hey, Maddie, how's it going?
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because
Paranoid.
like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not
So
get
we have
off on the
me,
wrong
Hero,
foot.
and
We've a
Paranoid.
world to save, after all.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Turn around and leave.
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there.
Manually approved badge.
Seriously?
I couldn't believe
You're
when
just
they said
going
that on
to
the stream.
turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn born own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path, away from the cabin. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. Oops. Oh, right click is that. That's how I keep doing it back some. I definitely know where I'm going. I'll go to the cabin. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine.
Just be confident.
I
Confident.
suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I guess.
That's strange.
Hey!
It looks like this path
Hey!
also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
Turn around and leave again.
Really
again.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
You said that last time, and here I am.
Forever.
back at the
But
cabin.
fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again.
Ah?
But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh my gosh. Do we do it?
What's going on? Where are we?
Where are we?
It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
Oh no, back here. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. Are we going to see her? There's a distant rumbling sound. A sound of many sounds. Undulating pulse. Louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Hey! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No! You cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Whoa.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
God damn it. Okay. So we've tried turn around and leave. Thanks for telling me what to do.
don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the
So
cabin.
what have we not done?
You'll
We've
find
gone
the
in.
princess within.
We've been forthcoming. We've shanked her. She shanked me back. Right? That was the first one? No, the first one was I freed her. We cut off her hand. She shanked me. I died. The second time, we went in. We shanked her. We got close to her. She chained us. We shanked her. She died. Then she came back as a ghost. Then we just turned around and went away. And then we also went in there and locked her in, and then the demon came at me. So we've done leave her there. We've done cut her. We've done die. What more is
Ignore
there?
him. He doesn't know what he's talking.
Proceed. We haven't done like chat, mingle, go back and grab
The
knife.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Okay.
The blade is your...
Maybe we take it. Because when we took it, what did we do? We took it, and then we were like, hey, girl, here to kill you. And then we, like, said we were going to let her be free. So that wasn't, like, a great start, because it was, like, giving up the game, but then letting her live. I don't know what other alternative there is. Take the blade, I guess.
You take the blade from
Enter the basement.
the door to the pub.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
So she sounds... Okay.
It's almost as if she's the one in.
Don't let it fool
So
you.
when you grab the blade, she's immediately, like, on it. Just checking in.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I wonder if we want to follow the same thing that we did the first time and then come back to when she's chained up 3 times and then be like, okay, bye. Because I wonder if she can get it, like... That seems easy enough to slip out of. Can she get out of the other ones? But if she can get out of that one, then maybe she's, like, not actually a physical being and she can get out of anything.
She's so coldly beautiful.
know.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. What? No Why? Why would you think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? Don't you dare.
So
It's
last
fine.
time
we can decide what we
we-
want to do
we did
after
drop
talk
it.
to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in
I don't think
cold
we've
blood
chatted to
isn't
her
very
while
becoming
we're
of us.
brandishing it. Tighten your grip. Steal your
You honor the
nerves.
trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Isn't this a bit crazy? Like your life is threatened. Why would you not speak and not try to convince him otherwise?
You step forward.
Yeah.
Your grip on the blade
She's very
tightening
sure
as you
of
steel
herself.
your resolve.
She's obviously very powerful.
I'm probably
give
chained up in
crap
this
about me.
basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Very confident.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Shit.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
And last time we got close, she had 3 chains. She's only got 1 this time. Sure, she's not armed. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Why would she care if I was armed? Like, if she's so confident. I'm not dropping it.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at her while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting.
This is my intimidation face. Thanks for the follow. Welcome.
She squints back. The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Squint harder.
You squint even harder. So does she.
Stank eye.
At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever.
Watch me.
Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Slayer.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
She did have a knife.
Blood sprays
Holy
from the cut,
Jesus.
your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red.
Damn it.
You better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn it. Oh, it's different again. The razor.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
Cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie. She couldn't be more on the money.
Cheated.
We're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed. Okay, so we picked up a new voice. I wonder how many there are.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This
It's
isn't
a
wall.
mirror. Wipe it.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But there was a mirror. Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I
hate this place.
I reckon we take it in.
You take the blade from the table. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
It sounds like the rabbits from Lies of P. I literally watched Jeff beat the Rabbit Brotherhood last night, and it sounds heaps like the ones that are like, "You've never seen nothing like my brother." It's like that exact voice. Get him, bro!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
You know what's crazy? No surprises. Jeff has just been like breezing through because he found in the Vanini works, he found a little dagger that had fire damage. And it turns out fire damage is like insanely strong against all of the like petrification creatures. So he just destroyed that area. And then when he was in the petrification area, he got a fucking decay dagger. And now he's using a decay dagger against all the humanoid things. And they're just getting fucking destroyed. And I'm just like, I was here like, with my little fucking rapier, having a horrible time. And he's just steamrolling everything. I'm just sitting there going, fuck my life. So annoying.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your
He's got
head.
like the Pandemonium Legion arm, which does acid, and then he's got an acid dagger, so the status effect is just insane. It's insane. This is bullshit.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Why do you sound like a robot?
There is something so wrong with
Yeah,
that voice.
it's not right.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
And he found like an NPC. He's found a couple NPC quests that I never found as well. Like he just has this fucking way of exploring that he just finds every little bloody mushroom and berry.
As you descend the final step,
Hey,
the form of the
girl.
princess comes into view, her sharp eyes
Why is
following
this-
you from across the room.
Like a cave now. What the hell?
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Eh?
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
Step.
She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for?
I hate that voice.
You are here to rescue me, right?
We gotta use the weapon. Oh god, there's so many options. Screw it, say the princess. Not trusting you, turn and leave. I'm coming closer, approach. The empty shackle, I know, right? What are you going to do if I let you out? Nobody has to die. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you. What happened after you died last time? I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. Killed each other last time, rather not do that again. I don't have the key. Can we talk things through? I'd like to trust you, but you're being sussy. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Behind your back.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Bullshit. I don't want a fishy. The narrator is the gaslighter. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
Turn around. Do a 360.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
It's in her belt or something.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
It's in your sleeve.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's
in your back.
practically zero.
You stabbed yourself in the back. Turn around. What happened after you died last time? She's gonna say, what's last time?
That's funny. You're funny. I'm not dead, so I can't have died.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be
This
the
is
only ones that
forthcoming.
looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me.
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Jesus Christ.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed?
Whose side are you
So stop
on? I'm being
second-guessing us, but
careful.
I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come
Stand
over here and
directly
stare
at the
directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to
Yeah,
look
when I'm, like,
so you better
asking
come
questions and
right
stuff, I'm
within
not literally
close staring
asking.
distance,
So that's
just to be
just-
sure.
Reel that in. You better come right then. God damn it.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're
I don't want
ready
to
to
get close.
deal
I'm
with
going to get
her?
shanked.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yes.
You're acting like you are.
You're a voice of God.
My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine.
God, there must
I will
be so
continue to
many
treat
voice
you
lines in this game.
exactly
It's
how you
crazy.
deserve to be treated.
Every single option we choose has like a whole new thread of conversation. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes,
I
exactly.
mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
You fucked up.
Aha! She slipped up there.
Ha!
She said
Ha!
again, and her
Ha!
taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound
Me?
right now? Please
I'm
stop
deranged!
dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I reckon I'll just go up and shank her.
The princess
Stab.
falls silent, her smile
She's gonna stab me.
unwavering as you charge across the room.
Uh-oh.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back.
She's gonna be like,
I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken
God.
by the horrible sound
frickin' damn
of
it.
metal slicing through meat.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Yes, mine.
Hers, at first, then yours.
Hee.
God damn it.
Ow! What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long,
Who,
thin
me?
blade she impaled you with.
Whose meat? Me? From what side? Behind.
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Jesus.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, this is the first time we got to chapter 3, right? Does that mean I'm doing good?
You're on a path.
Am I doing good?
No, fuck that.
Don't answer
If
that.
we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Do you have a new voice?
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
Yeah,
Isn't
cheating's
that
great.
interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore.
It's a battle royale.
We have to fight.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
We picked up 2 voices, haunted and stubborn.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. This is our 3rd? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure.
I
You
didn't
take
get
the
spit.
blade before
Okay.
letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how
Yeah, they're
are we
great, aren't
supposed
they?
to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know
We gotta
what
get the
there
mirror
is in
out the
door. It's just
way.
that there isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel.
Oh, hunted, not
Might be
haunted.
right.
But-
Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it
And then we
move
just send
on.
it. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like.
Do it.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Oh, it's all cooked.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never
I'm glad I didn't know anything about this
Just
game because
an
I
illusion.
did not know what was going to happen, and this is the best.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
There's also one person that's
You
done
step
all the voices
forward,
too. That must have been a lot of
You
work.
don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Hopefully it's not flooded this time.
Your body
Hey!
tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance.
See, I
She
think
gives
because
you a wry smile.
we fucked up because one of her hands is loose, right? So if we managed to keep that first run going when she was chained with like her neck and her other hand, I feel like maybe she wouldn't have been able to shank me because how would she
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
shut up.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Hey dandies, welcome to the chat. This is a first playthrough, so just please don't give me any expectations of like how many forms she has or what her behavior is going to be. Like, this is an experience for me. I'm choosing to share it with you guys, so let's make sure that we don't soil the experience, eh?
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it.
Nothing
We
bad.
just need to find a way to win once.
I feel like she needs to be shackled.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your
Jesus
internal
Christ!
reckoning is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming.
She's
for you.
loose?
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of
Oh
ideas.
my god. Oh no! We're gonna fight her again, and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Trying to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms, and we don't. She wins by killing us, so let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Come up with something better.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably
Something
an
better.
answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
I'm thinking! Oh,
You don't have
fuck.
time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers
Oh my
you.
god.
Ow. What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without
The
her stabbing
skin
us.
hanging off is vile.
Oh, a new one of us.
Who we get?
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying
Who is
dead,
the new
all
voice?
of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
About 7.
This is 4.
Plus the other runs before.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we
Yeah.
can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Yeah.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us.
We're not that
All
daft.
we
Come on, mate.
need is to keep fighting.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving.
I don't know who the new
Come
voice
on, show me something new.
Okay, plan.
Skeptic.
Now.
is. Skeptic's back! My man. We're gonna fight her again. Go to authority, surrender, flirt with her, panicking. She wins by killing us, so let's just beat her to it. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
And then you skewer yourself.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything.
The contrarian.
We're tougher than I thought. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once.
Exactly.
Compliment her
We need
on
Wheel of
those
Fortune to hit
gleaming
once.
blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Hey, Joshy.
She's going
She
to kill
skewers
this
you.
body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Okay.
She skewers you.
She's yours.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
That was a lot of deaths, though. Ooh! We made it. Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from you. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
We don't listen to the contrarian.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. You've died a lot. I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times
Voice of the
than at the
smitten?
sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
It sounds like the dude from IT Crowd.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest
Benny.
is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Sounds good.
Leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm
Oh,
part
feeling
of
left
this.
out, are we, narrator?
Don't care, just want to win. Fine,
Oh, God.
make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Sure.
I'm not going to wait for an
blade
answer.
arms.
I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though.
Blade
just you
legs.
wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Yeah, totally.
Are you going to say what she does? Oh, you wanted to talk about it?
He's so petty. Piss off.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Show me the new thing.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
Jesus
skin twists,
Christ.
splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
Is she just completely made out of
Then
knives?
it
Ah!
becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
There's more?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
You okay?
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
How are you gonna touch it?
That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
You're gonna stab her in the heart, obviously.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
All right,
is all
sir.
just
Oh dear.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. Good ending! You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Look at my reflection! Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Is it the same? You've grown. I'm bigger. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. She looks different this time.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Damn it. I don't know where to go from here. Oh, there's so many options. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Oh, yuck. I thought that was Jeff. He just got home. On the right side, too.
I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
Yeah. I just messaged him. I was like, you hope? That was rude. Thank you. Enough of those pretension. I'm not actually saying anything. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I feel things will be. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Give me a straight answer.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Why Why does it feel like... What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you.
Can you even do that?
Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've heard them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
What if, when I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me? Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now.
Actually?
Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Oh. So we can't select the same things? What do you want me to bring you?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers.
Oh, I like this game.
And every perspective illuminates my shadows.
Perfect. All right. Attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight.
Oh, damn it.
We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Destroy my body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
I can't even do that. All right. So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Alright, send it.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
So maybe we can't...
We will meet again.
We can't get it... Whoa! Everything goes dark, and you die. What?
You're on a path.
So I guess
in the
that's
woods,
2...
And at the end of that path,
like successful
is
runs,
a cabin.
right? Because we got to the entity.
And in the
at
basement of
end.
that, you're here to slay her.
So let's just leave.
Seriously?
Leave. I don't think I've tried
That's
leaving
good.
first.
What we're ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's true.
Turn around and leave. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
I'm
But
outie.
fine, you turn around,
I'm out.
trek back down the path you... Oh, would you look at that?
God damn
You're in
it!
the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is
Michael,
doing its
how's it
best
going?
to bring
Welcome
you
back, AJ.
fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever went. And here we go.
Oh!
Into the woods,
Wow!
something
Thank you
strange
for the
starts to
Prime! That's weird. Thanks for using your Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 4 months.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Hello.
In
How's your
every
morning been?
direction, there is a path
Oh my god.
and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to
The
draw you
music's so
back
wonky.
to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about
Yes.
the fate of the world.
I am petty. Yes.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
Yes.
But of course
I
you
am
do.
at peace.
Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of
I am at
certain
peace with
death.
it.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh no. Ah!
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
Okay. What if I try to leave again? If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just gonna stay here in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Yep. Okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna go slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. A warning before you go any
There's a
further.
what?
She will lie if we're stuck
There's a
over
wall.
him. He's just...
Let's.
The cabin interior
This is
is
different.
wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table
Pristine blade.
is a pristine blade.
When he's back out, just doing some paperwork for the tax man.
The
Ugh.
blade is your implement.
That sucks.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you
Yeah,
through
if you
your
keep on
job,
top of it,
which
it
is to
seems
slay
easier,
the
huh?
princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
When you're, at least in Australia, when you're a small business, if you're on top of it, like you do a business activity statement every quarter, every 3 months, and it helps you like make your end of year stuff not so complicated. I get my accountants to I do the quarterly ones and then they do the end of year one because it's kind of a lot.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay
That's stressful
calm.
geometry.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
Just don't worry about it.
I'm not going to stop doing my job. So you're just going to have to get better at yours. And yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay. Good. Now, whenever you're ready,
Okay. We did a stabby one last time. I reckon we go in without it. See if we can maybe get her chained 3 ways, and then we go in with the weapon. Because I feel like maybe if she's fully chained, then we won't.
the door to the
All
basement
right.
creaks open, revealing a web of
Well,
branching
then.
staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get.
That changes
Your head
things.
throbbing, the air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Why is she this one again?
No,
No,
thank
no.
you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
True. Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center, or take the soft stairs to the right. Oh, the soft ones. Let's go.
You step to the right. The path feels
it's
soft
like carpet.
and reassuring
Like
against
fresh
your
carpet
feet.
on my little
The
tootsies.
stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down.
It's
Like
nice.
they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
Lovely.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet,
Just like
your
I said.
toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of
Oh
sight.
no, now it's like quicksand.
The softness threatens to swallow
Oh,
you
no,
whole, to
it's
wrest
too
control of
soft.
your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue
Honestly, it doesn't
forward,
sound so
consuming
bad when you
your
put it that
every
way.
thought.
Fall into the comfort nothingness. That sounds pretty comfy and cozy. I think I'm okay with it. Huh?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself
My
begin to
fingies
untether.
changed.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things
Oh my God, that's such a
experienced
cool
are
effect.
the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Whoa, that was cool.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our
Oh
old
well.
devilish ways.
Carry on. It's crazy. What the heck?
Princess, eyes bright but
The nighttime
otherwise
effect
shrouded in
of the dark
darkness,
looks crazy.
watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
She looks so sad. She got the anime eyes.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I
Oh, well.
lost myself on the way down.
Hello, Jeffrey.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you.
How you doing?
Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get
How
our
was your
bearings.
afternoon?
She seems normal.
So we've come in here without weapon. Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand.
It's really
Sometimes
cool.
I feel like I'm being pulled apart too.
It's
so
very hard to
terrifying
explain.
down here. But at least now you're not alone, and I'm not alone either.
It's been a
We're
while. Oh!
probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before?
Don't act coy.
Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left. Until... It's hard to describe. until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way
I don't
into your
think
head,
you can ever unsee what we've
unthink
seen.
them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Why? But why though? I'm getting you out of here, try and free her. I don't know what you are. Wait. Oh shit. It's all in one. Let's try it. I'm getting you out of here, try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Leave in the basement and retrieve it. So it's all of them all at once.
That's not right. Go on.
What?
Step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread,
They're all like
a
slightly
confident
different
stride.
too.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings
that's so
as you remain
trippy.
upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
What in the hell?
We can't... Do you
Oh,
not have
God.
anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No,
Ah.
I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Ah!
Them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
That's cooked.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Oh, it's an emote? I don't know what it is. I don't have it. I don't know if I've got slots. I think I'm thinking of the same one and I don't want to say. Yeah. I think I'm with you. I don't I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Did I do it? I think I got it. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a mirror?
Approach. It's all good, guys. It's us.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that.
It's fine.
thing.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Look. Silence as you reach forwards. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. We're more slimy. Oh, we're withered. Ugh. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. What's she gonna look like now? Whoa. You're at the cabin. Approach. Oh dear.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make it worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you.
You are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time, but you still have a ways to go before we are done.
I'm still planning to kill you. Oops. Oh, I haven't saved in ages. I don't think it matters. I don't think there's like, I don't think you can go back. I mean, you can probably go back, but I don't think there's any like, if you crash or something, I think it'll just continue. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them.
What's up?
For they will finally get to know themselves.
Did you get it? Surely not. Replied already. Tell me your news. Ah, science has determined the exactly best way to cook a soft boiled egg. Wait, what? Tell me more. That is great news. Is it in a kettle? Still planning to kill you? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
How many more vessels do you need?
We will know when we near our destination.
She's so vague, god damn it. Alright, fine.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Gets me every time. You need boiling water and a bowl of 30-degree water. You boil the egg for 2 minutes, then put in lukewarm water for 2 minutes, and you repeat this for 32 minutes. That's ridiculous. I can do it in 4. That's silly. And in what?
You're on a path
I feel like the perfect
in the woods. And at the end of that path
perfectly
is a cabin.
soft-boiled egg
And in the basement of that cabin
is very subjective because
is
everyone
a
likes their boiled
princess.
eggs differently. Like, I like the yolks slightly runny, but not pouring out all over the place, you know? But it's got to have like a bit of liquid. It's objectively the best soft-boiled egg ever. We're going to have to try it for science. We're going to have to, oh my God, we should do it on a stream. You should do it on stream. You should do it on Cookie Stream.
You're here
I'd
to
watch
slay
that.
her. If you don't,
In your lab coat.
it will be the end of the world.
You should take a few things like that and do them for science. I'd watch that. Jeff the Science Man! My feed is filled with all the fucking food influencers doing it. Right. Okay. Yeah, 32 minutes is crazy for an egg. It can't be that good. Alright, let's just go. What's it going to look like this
You
time?
make your way. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Okay, let's go. How's it going to look? Is it all going to be...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The
Same.
blade is your...
Same. Okay, I'm going to go in without the weapon.
The door, her voice
Hello?
is... Don't let it fool you.
Okay. How did we get her to be shackled 3 times? I don't know if we can do the same stuff. I'm I'm here to save
How
you.
many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of
Yeah.
here would be?
Wait, really?
Literally.
Come downstairs.
Okay.
I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain
Oh,
around her
yum.
wrist, binding her to the far
Yeah.
wall of the basement.
Oh, those eggs are the. Oh, I want ramen.
She's
Oh my
beautiful.
God, I'm so hungry.
How could someone like that? I am
Okay.
begging you to stay
If
for
you do
Hi.
this, what happens?
I can't believe.
Okay, it just goes to then. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
Okay.
You're making no. You're doing. You walk. They're large and heavy. Far too.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhat doubtful.
Okay. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still laying around. Let's try that. And then that's when
Okay.
the door locks, right?
I'll be here.
You
Yeah.
attempt to make your. Is someone
Okay, cool. Hey, let me out!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
I wonder who locks that.
I'll repeat myself once again.
Try the door.
You try the door.
Return.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Okay, so this is where we.
Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic, right?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing
Girl!
through her limb with the determination of a
She didn't even pause!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Oh my God, should we?
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I can only save. Okay, I guess I'm saving her.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this. You cut into her
Oh, the
flesh.
noise.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No.
My man, she did it with her
She
mouth
didn't.
mostly. Like, I don't think she's phased.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Hey, Delka, how you doing? Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, we have more phase than her. Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches
shit.
the bottom stair,
I reckon
your
we
body
gotta
steps
try-
forward and raises the blade.
I think we gotta try to defy him again because we need her to be locked up
Wait,
with the multiple
this
chains,
isn't
I
fair.
think.
You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Let me defy it. Yeah.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges,
Nice, good
stumbling
dodge.
back against the wall before the
She's
blade
played
has
Dark
a chance
Souls
to
before.
connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm
Nah. Resist.
the blade. Move the blade.
No. Oopsie. Okay.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
I'm sorry.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Okay.
It is agony.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay
She likes us,
strong.
though.
We can tough it out until it's done.
This is a different demeanor than
sake.
last time. Last time she was kind of like vengeful.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be.
Okay. So if we go back, I reckon she's going to be fully shackled, hopefully. And then, because she's alive. And then maybe we'll be able
With
to
one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You
shank her.
collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you.
Last time she was standing over us, she was like
the princess stares
vengeful
down
looking.
at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets
Whereas,
of
like,
pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
sad because she liked me.
It can't just end like this. Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Aw. Her eyes.
As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. Everything goes dark,
Okay, good.
and you die.
Cool. Okay, good.
You're on a you're
Alright.
here.
To the cabin.
Oh, she will lie. If only.
Cool.
Forget. But
So
he
we're gonna go
does. I think I
in-
do. Sure. Don't pay their bickering.
With the knife.
The interior
It's
of the
different again.
cabin is clean and elegant. Its stone walls draped in fine
Do we
threaded
want to go in with it?
tapestries.
Did we go in with it last
A
time? Yeah.
prison befitting a royal prisoner.
No, we didn't.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table.
Fuck, I
with
don't
a
know if I wanna go in
pristine
with it or
blade
without it.
perched on its edge.
Shit. My thinking is this is probably the time we can actually kill her, but I don't even know if we want to do that anymore.
The blade is your implement.
Let's take her. If we don't take it, then we can probably go back and get it, right? Let's go in without it, and then if we need it, we'll grab it. Hopefully.
The door to the
This is
basement
different!
creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a
What do you
favour.
mean? It looks
Soft
lovely.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember, you walk down the stairs
She's
and
not
lock eyes
chained.
with the princess.
Fuck. Why?
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
But not the other one.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear, right?
She may not
Thank
be
God.
able to.
Oh, your spirit's plenty.
Alright.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
This is different.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way.
Oh my God,
with the
Jeff,
two
I
of
just
you,
realised.
doesn't it?
Severance tomorrow.
Waiting for you to come back.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
No, I didn't.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands
6.
remain unstained by cruelty.
Are you waiting to binge the whole thing? Yeah, 5 was last week, and there's 10 episodes this season, so halfway.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but
He really
What's
doesn't
done
remember
is
any
done.
cycle. That's crazy.
what matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Chomp.
We damned a whole world. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Oh,
Especially
cool.
not without leaving a trail of
That's fun.
incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Yeah, rescue. We can rescue her. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Sus. You killed me last time and it hurt. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
Last time she changed demeanor because you went back for the knife. I think this time you went directly. This time you directly went the rescue route. Yeah.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body.
We haven't done rescue
That's
yet. We should do
practically
it.
telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Oh my god, that genuinely scared the fuck out of me. I was so locked in.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea
That
we
was
came
brutal.
up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time?
Oh.
That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's
Oh my
extremely
God.
bizarre
That
behaviour
was
and
brutal.
further evidence that she's a
Thank
monster
you.
who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
We're gonna rescue.
No.
We're gonna
can't
rescue.
let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
And she'll just stab us with a sword femurs.
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly
Oh, wow, you
slide
can actually
her
just-
hand from
okay.
her bindings.
That shouldn't have worked.
Shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Do we get to live? Do we
I'm
all get
free,
to live?
and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so
Good
much.
ending?
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be
Pristine blade.
buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to
Let
do?
me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never
Yeah,
felt
you're
love
just
in his heart.
You're just a fuckboy.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Have you ever doubted your truth, sir?
I think I want to leave.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection,
She just goes super evil.
and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
What do you want to do? There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. If you want to leave, let's leave. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Why did this darken?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of...
But you have to want something. The music's going wonky. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Girl!
Is she broken? What's going on is she's lying to you.
She's
Only
just
she
like
isn't a good liar.
shell.
Are you starting to trust me now?
I want you to make me unhappy.
Okay, if that's what made you happy, I can make you unhappy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, clearly something's happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here, nobody gets hurt, and just figure out a way to be happy together?
Oh, is that really what you want?
What the fuck was that?
If you think that would make you happy, then
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, at least she's normal again.
Normal again. Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more
wonder what would
fitting
happen if
for
we
a
just
princess, if we just say the right things.
If we just showed her the contents of our heart,
Literally.
she'd be happy. As the voice thinks
Literally.
its thought, your hands
Oh,
raise,
God damn it.
fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I
God
do.
damn it.
What is he doing?
Go on then.
We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's... And yet, it's done. It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
Well, she'll still be in the same... Like, if I'm dead, she'll still be chilling.
Your
Oh,
exposed
Jesus
heart,
Christ.
framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes. You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Not that he was eager to divulge that. Right on cue, here's the new guy. I can't say I'm happy to be here. This is a bad place. All stale and
Looks
wrong.
pretty nice.
God, okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one? The other one? Yeah. A certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
Nah, we've always heard.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but... from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. Before you, there isn't a blade.
There's no blade! Does it matter if there's a blade? We didn't use it last time. And the time before that, she used it to kill us. Approach the mirror.
There is no door. No, there is. What a That's because I'm not lying.
Take it. Door.
You reach forward,
pretty
your
door.
hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
Go
It's-
in.
I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like... Neither do I. And then you push the door open.
Where is it?
Marvellous. It would seem that the
Ooh.
stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine
Seems
carpets
good.
too, one that feels pleasantly soft against
Good
your
ending?
feet. If the princess lives here,
Is that first time
slaying
making
her
it
would
to the
probably...
epilogue?
No, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Oh, what?
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time,
Nah, we're going
I'm
in.
not going to examine it. The more we think,
Okay.
the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to.
I want
is
dinner. I
the
like
problem.
dinner.
This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. And don't eat the food.
Definitely gonna eat the food.
This hall,
Whoa!
like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the centre of the room. The princess, seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak
Since
torchlight,
when do I?
hanging from
Oh.
a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to
It's
do
not
is
happening,
cross
bro.
the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs
Oh,
out
we
from
not
under
in
you.
control here.
You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better?
Oh god. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're
Oh,
supposed
Jesus,
to have
really?
ever wanted.
Well, too late. We're not gonna have time to do it. It's a happy ending, just like else was everything we're supposed to have ever wanted. You mentioned dinner?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames
Whoa!
burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it
That
leaves a
seems
feast.
normal.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said. Oh, but
Don't eat the food.
it looks,
It looks so
amazing. And
good.
after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned? I'm not sure about anything. For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
Oh, I don't want to fuck it up. What do you guys think? It's a demon. It's a demon. I'm gonna listen to Paranoid, I reckon. Yeah, that came so quick, I feel like.
Oh. But you were the one who asked about it.
She gonna get-
Sorry, that was snippy. It's okay. It's okay. We can figure something else out. Think. This is fine. This is fine. This isn't fine. This isn't fine at all.
As the words
Shit.
leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Fuck. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Him? Who's him? Who's he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all this happen. He's the one who trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one. The one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Whoa. Hey, Smitten, you were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say?
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. No, I saw him smile. That's him. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
Nope.
He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
Excuse me.
But as you attempt to get
Oh,
up,
God damn it.
torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat.
Now I don't
There will
think
be no getting up. There will be no attempts to
Oh,
slay
God damn
her.
it.
At least not for now.
We stay here forever? I can't get up. Something's holding me down.
The princess smiles, nervous.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore.
There's not a good
We have
ending.
everything we need.
There's not a good ending!
He just wants us to be happy.
No! What should we do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
We can't go anywhere!
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even with little
You
explanation.
playing magic?
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do.
Nah, I'm too
You
naive
might
here.
as well try to. You and the princess do indeed
Right.
figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception.
Baladra?
And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. Time passes.
Distractions.
You play the game. You win.
Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
This is just our
Time
life
passes.
now.
Oh, I won.
There is a long pause.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun. You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of
It's
the game.
very
anew.
cool, Screamers.
And so you do. And it is fun again.
We
in fact, it's
are-
almost as fun as the first time you played.
It's about
and the
3 hours
sputtering
in, so I was
torch
yapping.
roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the
Bored
board.
again.
More pieces are added.
It's very hard to
Feelings
explain,
flare.
though, if you haven't played
The
it or seen
feelings
it.
fade.
I don't
The
even know where
princess
to
suggests
begin.
new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish, till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy, I promise. We're both so happy here.
This is awful.
Are we just trapped here forever?
I think we all know that we're not happy.
We need to get that
We
knife.
just have to admit it to us.
Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be?
Oh, no.
Let's
Is he gonna
not
kill
talk about
her? We need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out.
Oh no.
The princess's
if it
shadow
goes pitch black,
dances
we're dead.
furiously
We're done.
against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
The shadows consume us. Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out.
We do. I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her
No
face
shadows
in her
without
hands
light.
as the final torch blows out.
Right? Oh shit. Are you okay?
She raises her head, mascara
Aww.
trailing down her cheeks.
No, it feels like an important part of me is gone. But I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
Okay. But do I kill it? I don't know.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever.
Oh.
That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting
Push
by
her down
top
the
of
stairs.
as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
I don't know how to play this. It says that you can't see it, but slay the princess is an option. Not sure I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. Oh, it's honestly probably the realist.
Then maybe that's what we should do. Leave.
Oh no. I don't know. Okay.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand.
Don't you shank me, lady, I swear to God.
The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
I'm doing great so far. It's my first time to the epilogue, so I think we're actually going to get an ending.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? It does, if he's telling the truth. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I
Just painted my nails.
think there might be worse
Put a
things
teeth
than
mark
the
in
end
them.
of the world.
Stressed!
Really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it? Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he? Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
We should dance.
She gently pulls you forward and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. I saw this in Kingdom Come. You send her out in a wide spin and your arms stretch to their limits. Only the tenuous grasp of your hands in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Oh no. Bye-bye. How you doing, Vidi? But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
We can't have nice things!
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Of course, you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels... Can't even trust ourselves.
Go to the mirror. Go on then. Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, we are very skinny. Whatever awful thing. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Up to the cabin we go. Is this it? Do we do it? We're at the cabin. Oh boy.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator and he wants me to kill you. Try it.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why. He does. I don't know what he does. And when I find him... Oh, shit. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Are they? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
How many more do you need?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Alright, let's get it. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Hell no. If this is the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me.
Alright, let's go.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here.
I'm glad they gave us a timeline, because if it was like, I don't know, I think I'd be like, come on.
You're on a path.
Come on,
You're
man. Been through enough for this. We can't turn around, so we have to go to the cabin.
You make your way. We're not ignore.
Get it.
The blade is your imp.
I think we need her to we need the blade for her to take it, for then her to kill us, so that the next time she's chained, and then I can actually shank her. I think.
You take.
I think.
Who's...
She said, don't
I'm here to kill you.
great job. She's so focused on the time.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
So you put it down,
It's fine.
Thank you.
and then
Don't know what you're...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
There's people out there that think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
Just how long has
So I
she...
feel like we had
If
to
I'm supposed to be
do.
capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
I'm inclined to trust you.
Sooner or later, you'll understand.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here,
Examine
would
the
you?
chains. Here we
We
go.
could figure out how...
You walk up to the chains. They're large and heavy. Far...
I'm guessing you don't have...
Maybe it's so doubtful.
Okay. I'm gonna check upstairs.
I'll be here.
You
And it's locked, and then we return.
make your way back. Easier for
And then who
everyone.
has the? Does she
I
have the
heard
knife?
the door slam. The knife.
You won't...
Save.
Again, you cut. The blade is... She didn't so much as...
And then she's gonna
How is she so composed of...
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that.
This is when I
As
meant
the
to stab it.
princess
Okay.
approaches the... Wait, this... Watch me.
No.
Stop.
I-
Your body...
No. Oh, I can't. Because I've done it before.
Thank you. Swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade. Pathetic. She lets go.
Oh,
And
dear.
faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline
I think this is
coursing
the
through
right
your system and
gist
numbing
though,
your
because then
nerves.
she'll be chained, and then we can
You
go
fall
in
to your
with the
knees.
knife.
You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you. Every blow is as punishing as the first.
I don't remember
you
that.
feel bones
This is different.
shatter with
I
every
mean, every
impact,
single time it's
unknown
different. They don't
ruptures
let you do it
blossoming
the
with
same.
blood somewhere inside.
Bang.
She places a confident
God.
heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this. I'm sorry.
Nah, we'll be back.
Everything goes
all right.
dark.
Cool. Alright.
You're here.
Let's go. Cabin.
Oh, I'm not. You're being just... I
We've
rest
got the
so...
broken as well.
If that's
Okay.
what you... The interior of the
Oh,
cabin
what?
is larger and more grandiose than its
Whoa.
humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so
We're tiny.
small? We don't feel small. We are
Tiny
small.
man. Take the blade.
You take the blade from...
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Ooh.
revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs.
You weren't
Witness
kidding.
me.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Let's go.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess
Wow.
towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight.
like
her
Ghost
figure framed
Angel.
by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her.
Okay, she's not
and a chain
as shackled
binds
as
her
I was
wrist to
hoping.
the far wall.
I was hoping I'd be able to stab her easily, but she looks like she's just gonna be able to fly away.
The chain is nothing to her.
God damn it.
It might might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
The little bird has returned to me. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Drop it.
Okay,
The
Mommy.
blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that, and yet you did. She's so much.
Doesn't matter what we do, I don't
more
think. I
than
think
us.
either way it's going to lead to...
You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
Evil.
And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? She's right.
You don't
We've
get
been
it.
here before, and we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
And all you have to do is break these chains and
If
set me
we
free.
do that, I don't think that helps us. We need to, like... For her to turn into the thing that we need for the other, like, final form, do we need to kill her? I don't think we can. If you're so powerful, just break the
Don't
chain
be
yourself.
rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
You want me to do it? To
The
prove
story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm yours.
Your will was so easily broken. All you need to do now is break my chains.
Can I pretend and then
If
stab?
this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so
Shank.
high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you...
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't
She can
belong.
sense the voices.
Trying to is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't
Ooh, I
understand.
wonder if he's the final thing we need.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chain.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have.
All you need to do is believe it's
Oh,
been done.
snap. I have to, it's
There's
over.
nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Alright.
Her chains
Done.
shatter, and
Done.
the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are.
Alright. Hey, nice! Yes! I feel like I might have got the good ending. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go?
Did I do it?
Should we try and
Did I
find
do
her?
it good?
Is that a...
Don't worry, we're going. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right if I don't want to...
Their voices fill small distance as you approach. Oh no, silences reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. We're gonna look corked. You are nothing. Nothing at all. Barb! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You focus your gaze and you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. It's a barb! Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. Ooh, I was wondering if I'd ever get to see
The
you.
narrator, yes.
I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
I think we can only do a few, so let's read them. People out there beyond the walls, do they know? What is the princess? I wasn't supposed to see all this. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of your brain. I'm sorry, I didn't want to destroy you. I have so many questions. Up to you, everything you've done. Do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought that all of this was wrong.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
And what's my identity?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
How am I supposed to rid the world of death? Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die.
so you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
How am I supposed to rid it?
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear.
But that's no
more
life.
howling chaos, just life. Forever.
Don't you see that that's not great? What is the princess did you make her to?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can, so I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Oh God, I always knew I was special. Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Rest easy. I'm gonna destroy her. Lie, rest easy. I'm gonna destroy her. I'm not gonna slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Say nothing and watch him end. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Bye-bye.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Holy Jesus. That's a lot of versions.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long.
Alright, what are we doing? Are we
we
slaying her or what?
This moment, I've missed you dearly.
What happens? Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play.
What do you reckon? Oh my God, I don't know.
But I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I'm not really someone that believes that immortality is a good thing, to be honest. Like, I think it's terrible. That'd be the fucking worst. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Whoa!
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing.
I'm a little cutie!
The matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash.
We were just chatting. Why'd it get so serious?
Without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place.
Okay, maybe she bad.
Side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that calls meaning into being.
Dress this vessel. Is it too late to slay? So we got address the vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. But that isn't what it's been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her. I won't engage with violence or remain silent. Holy shit. That one.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You
Can snooze these ads
flames of
one more
false
time and then I
devotion,
gotta run them.
And in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Continue to appeal. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Nah. That one.
You cling to your notion of pain or suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. My mass is mobbing. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. Only the flood of
There
bodies.
is only the flood
In every
of
moment you
bodies.
hold every possible
Every
sensation at
moment
once,
you
and
hold
then you
every
hold them all
possible
again.
sensation at once.
But in the end,
Oh God.
you
You reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again.
We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on. The world doesn't need you.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Crap. My fingies! I need them!
You were a body. You were gory ribbons. You were a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. Yeah.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation.
Whoa! She's glitching! She's glitching! Oh God.
You kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster, faster, faster. I kill you. You kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place, flooded by emotions
It was like so long ago we saw that bloated
The
corpse.
tide ride my kill, you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. And without me, all that's left to do is live.
I killed you while you tried to strangle me, and when you flooded me with tears, I did not drown.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world
I've
without
killed
me.
you before. As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design
I am
of our
stubborn.
conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just... Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Nah, I'm out. You're crazy. I have to fight for a better world. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Ooh, touché. I like that last one. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
They're back! Which hero are you? I thought you died when I look in the
I
mirror.
don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Ready.
Then let's go.
Oh, it's getting more detailed.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need...
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best.
Let's go.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Whoa.
And there you are, knife in hand.
She is
It
unshackled.
really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sure. I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure
Nah,
something
you're not going
out?
to talk your way out of this one.
What if we tried doing this forever? So,
No.
make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Is there any... Oh, I don't know. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
I can't do it. Die.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her's with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Let's go. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensations in limbs you couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings, spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. Elden Ring reference. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality, a new absolute reality, once forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this world.
It's finally over, isn't it?
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever.
Yeah, we can do that.
Did I win? Let's go! I feel like that's a pretty alright outcome. I feel like the journey was not linear to get there. We definitely changed our alliances along the way. But damn, what a ride. So I can definitely see there being a lot of different options for that. That's crazy. Is that did I get the good one? That's cool. What a crazy game. Wicked art style. Wicked voice acting. I saw a lot I didn't get in my 2 playthroughs, not necessarily new update stuff. The heaps of paths definitely never saw. Yeah. I like how it doesn't let you do the same thing as well. It would be so tedious if you could accidentally keep getting the same outcome. I like that it didn't waste your time, I suppose. And it didn't... I think I maybe would have liked some kind of marker or something when it was dialogue we hadn't heard before, because when we went into back to the cabin or whatever, I'd skip and skip and skip, assuming it was all going to be the same, and then I'd miss one that was maybe new. So maybe some kind of, I don't know if there is a system in there where it skips just bits you have already heard and not the other bits you haven't heard. I don't know. But damn, that was really cool. Oh, spoons. Oh, they got axolotl. Cute. Thanks so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Here. Yeah, Echo, for sure. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main menu, in-game menus, under the memories tab, and it's full of clues. We'll help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting! Cool. Return to main menu. Memories. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, there's so many. That's crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa. Meet your equal in combat. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. Fall to a feral captive. Betray her before she betrays you. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight. Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth. Whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, I had no expectations of what, all I knew was like what it looked like. I didn't know what the gameplay was going to be like. So yeah, that was, I going into that knowing nothing was great. That was so good. Had such a different playthrough than you. That's so fun. Yay. Oh, I'm so glad I finally played it. I've been holding on to this one for a while because I knew it's like very beloved. So I wanted to find the right time. True ending is if you kill the princess, no hesitation, first run. Oh man. I feel like I went with such a weird choice for my first run as well. I feel like I was just so defiant to the narrator. Like I just immediately off the bat just distrusted him. I don't know if that's a normal experience or